champion ayeuna nya rame nya.
City jeung Madrid.
Madrid juga anak euy, ini mah imbang.
PSG.
Liga mah imbang.
Wis menang City lah.
Moal tuh. Moal sih.
Listrik sih harum terlalu bahaya.
Top kena.
Aman. Karek bisa dah.
Yuk,
Yo cicing wae.
ada da acan atuh ah. Mukana ge. Ayo minum kopi.
Yang kopi wae di pantai. Parah. Parah.
Untung pakai siama ya, kan. Ngan tarik bubuk. Ya.
Assalamualaikum. Mohon baru live. Aduh. Hai semuanya, Ganang ya, hai juga Cile suaranya. Adina Sidiki, hai juga hai.
PES Mania.
Guys, kembali lagi kita live guys. Selamat bergabung di channel PES Mania guys. Pik negaraan pik.
Ayo.
Negara halus, negara goreng.
Hah? Negara halus satu ah. Asik.
Ini biasa goreng wae. Apa? Jangan kaya, nelfon baru live. Ada orang. Ada boknya. Ini sama seharga Jod. Itu ayo masuk 40 kudu dipisahin tuh kan. Jangan pesan. Ini prioritas tuh. kurang nabung. Good. Kita. Mana sampai gitu.
Namanya itu ya. Portugal ah. Iya, namanya.
Halo, Taufik Hidayat, halo.
Oh.
Nih guys, kita mainkan leg match perdana nih guys.
Yes, betul. Nah, mana tak? Oh, lu biasa sih.
Biasa. Biasa. Ah, dah lagi.
Iya. Lama.
Sami.
Ayah.
Bahasa Cina bisa kali ya?
5 menit kemudian, 1 jam kemudian.
Kita bahasa Cina bisa Pak?
Oh, nanti aku.
Bung, komentaran Bung.
Assalamualaikum Pak Bos atau Ki. Waalaikumsalam. Tadi ada sedikit
and providing his unique brand of expert analysis. Here's Jim Beck.
Windows
Thanks,
deal.
Peter. Hello, everybody. We're ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Sehat, Bang Nanang.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The action has already started. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
The Portuguese do have a penchant for producing great winners, Peter, and this fella, Rafael Leao, is another really good example. He likes to play down the middle, or he'll go to the left-hand side, wherever he can kind of get his run started. Once he finds that little bit of space, then it's all about using his pace and trickery, and he'll give any defence lots of problems.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. João Neves. Great vision. Perfectly measured that. And he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Itu mau berat ini. Rusia berat.
Picks up big chance! João Neves. And it's Cancelo. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he claimed it back swiftly. Oh, there's the shot! That is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a did, Peter. There was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Bernardo Silva. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Bernardo Silva is off. Decent chance!
Tulung dikunya. Assalamualaikum
Two sides
semuanya.
separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. That's a cute ball. And it's pulled back.
Ketemu ikan pat ini Bung, Ading Martin,
going up front in a hurry.
Bas. Selamat bergabung di PES Mania guys. Like dulu ya. Gana baru Lembang ya, ada kesalahan teknis tadi ya Aditya. Tapi STSM Mas Nanang, assalamualaikum Pak Bos. Saat topik, waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Sultan satu kita Mas Nanang, selamat bergabung. Piye kabare? Bang Tony, apakah akan merapat ke sini Bang Tony? Hai Bang Tony.
Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Well, that is one way to stop him. The referee has just said play on. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Deep cross. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Pertandingan pertama dibuka oleh Big Boss memakai Rusia dengan Opik memakai Portugal.
It's a decent clearance.
Dengan pertama oleh Rusia.
Shapes to shoot. And that is doing no harm at all.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. And it's Neves.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Foot in. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rafael Leao. He's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, no question, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Ruben Dias. The most accurate pass. And it's Neves. Vitinha. Distributed tidily.
Ngopi dulu yuk, sama udut dulu yuk.
João Neves. Played out to the left flank. Tries to pass it through. That is good alertness. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
they should have done a lot better.
Bakari
The ball
Sano.
was very
Hai.
good.
Nice to meet you.
Pinches it off him. João Neves. Rafael Leao. Mendes providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Cancelo. Played in deep. Big header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Rafael Leao. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Quick take, and this is the end. The finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, we call that the slide rule pass. Time to absolute perfection. Quality goal.
Ada bukan rang.
It's their second corner of the game.
Dik teh Putri. Nanya weh di IG-nya tuh.
Goblok kebeletnya ditanya gua.
And he's got the beating of his man. He'll be quick to recover this. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Just a quick request
On the
here for
evidence of
everybody
what
to
we've
please
seen,
kindly
there were
avoid any
there
cars
was
parked
genuine
outside the
intensity and
stadium.
purpose
Everyone,
behind
please
what they brought to the game. I think they want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the
Munchen
break.
kemarin ngeri gas, 6-1 gas, Barca 1-1. Pertandingan yang saya tunggu nih, Madrid lawan City guys.
Portugal are making a change now.
Yeah, they're looking for some
Substitution in
imagination, and
progress.
his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Ruben Dias did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's shifting through the gears here. Good ball, good take. That has found him in acres of space. Great chance!
Ini
So, third corner of the game. He's there to hit it! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
126 penonton, mana nih yang baru gabung, like-like-nya dong. Yang mau komen subscribe dulu ya. Terima kasih yang sudah like.
He's on it, can he get away?
Stay tune
That's well done,
di
really robust.
channel kami PES Mania.
Well, it is close centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. That was travelling. João Neves. João Felix. Tries to play it through. Looking for the run. Cut short. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Bernardo Silva. Diogo Dalot.
That's going in strongly.
And they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Diogo Dalot is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Bruno Fernandes receives it in a good position here. He's going to be disappointed with that. And the counter is on.
Mas Nanang, teh putrinya lagi boboh Bang Pipik.
332.
Almost an hour gone. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! They've done it! And look what it leads to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly
Climbs up big!
Bro pakai
Portugal really need to convert one of these chances now. This service is good, but the finishing is pretty wasteful.
Vicious ball here. It's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Diogo Dalot. Here's Bettina.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Joao Felix. Bruno Fernandes picks it up out wide. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes.
Big hoki. Irmano Yudi.
Sharp pass.
Abah coba pakai Boca Junior lawan River Plate. Siap, Mas Nanang. Siap.
Can he get it through? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that is a... Can he finish? In he goes again. And he's following up. Just about hear the collective sigh there. They know they got away with one.
Well, how have they gotten away with that? His lady look out there.
It's Bernardo Silva. Diogo Dalot will try cutting inside here. Diogo Dalot stood in.
Nanangnya, biar kita dulu nih. Yang Saweria
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence. Something they can really do with at the moment.
Mas Nanang, oh saya lupa.
Gawangnya Paku Mas mang
Tidak
ditanam
apa-apa Mas
dari
Nanang.
rumput.
Saya kudu aya handuk teh.
Jadi singgah.
And he cuts out the supply. That's an imaginative pass. That is expertly dealt with.
Solo Inacio.
Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot hurtling down that right flank. No way through. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Out towards the flank. He is just caressing the ball. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. And this is Bernardo Silva. And a shot! He has done it! Just one goal now. Game on!
Wag, bener disingkirkan anduk doang, anduk kiper.
Gol lagi gol hoki.
After 82 minutes, number 10, Bernardo Silva.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Oh, important interception.
Well, there's
Bang
plenty
Wapi
to
kata Mas
like
Nanang,
about
ball
this
hoki.
approach. Get your
Siap
head
Mas
down,
Nanang.
keep battling away, and eventually things might
Hoki
change. for you.
Caraka.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, got his defence on the other. He's in a great position here.
Awas anjing.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Vitinha gets a foot in here.
Lagi,
Good running with the ball. Back into the middle. Some really good ball movement. And he shoots! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Biasa pakai tim lemah guys.
Yang jarang dipakai.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Satu lagi itu Ronaldo.
Bernardo Silva. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. Diogo Dalot gets into the finish.
Wah, disut tadi. Oke, dibelok dulu.
He won't be
Dapat
happy
satu
with
lagi,
that one.
serangan terakhir.
And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Buru-buru.
Oh, nice touch. He has a look up. This is Ronaldo. And that is it. The
Aku
equalizer
coba tambah
just
moderator lagi buat tambah teman saya jadi moderator PES Mania.
Well, that
Siap
was
Mas
close.
Nana?
Both sides playing their part in a great
Ligi,
game
mau
of
Ligi
football.
jadi
A
moderator,
real ride
Ligi.
that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
This was all about tactics, Peter. A weakness in the central areas, both in defence and midfield.
Serius ya. Anjing ada.
Kayak Madrid tentu ada nih suruh pakai komo gitu. Ada nih suruh pakai komo. Prancis. Ada nih mau Inggris. Ada nih coba Sweden kan. Polandia, Doski.
Si Isaknya di mana?
Itu Sweden. Itu Gyökeres. Prancis Rubik.
Ntar kita cari moderator baru Bang Nanan. Siap. Moderatornya udah ada 4, Bobom, Denisop, sama Jakaria. Tapi nggak pernah online mereka.
Prancis tuh, suruh Prancis sama Tanang tuh, Prancis. Bang Opik pakai Prancis, Big Boss memakai Ishak, Wangai dan Gyökeres. Negaranya Ibrahimovic. Alek mana Alek? Nanti jam 1 ya guys. Habis ini tetap aja jam 1 sih Alek. Kiri. Barcola doe bisa. Doe Barcola bisa. Turam saya kira tuh turam. Bisa LF sama ganti itu Kante lain eta itu mah tong diganti atas tuh nah eta Kante mana si Kante tuh ngolo tadi di atas 2 lagi nah itu tadi Kante Kasep kan si Kante kan Kasep Pak ya kiri Theo udah ada lagi Bang, pakai Persib dong. Sawer dulu kelinci-kelinci. Abah sepuh gara-gara semalam ngeledekin Teteh Putri saya dapat dari istri. Maksudnya gimana Mas Tanang? Istrinya kenapa istrinya? Hadiahnya apa?
Hello and welcome.
Nanti kita coba bercanda-canda.
Very nicely here.
Situasi dong.
Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere friendly. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Nggak bisa deh tadi.
Kok bisa tahuan Bang Nanang euy?
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's
Kayak
a
diambil
real
sampai
Masih
sahur.
puasa ya,
anticipation
belum
in the
puasa
air.
ya Bang Nanang ya?
Game on.
Iya, kalau udah puasa diomelin gimana batal tuh.
There are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity
Intinya
crowd here.
istri emang begitu Mas Tanang. Kalau dia sehari nggak marah asa ada yang kehilangan gitu ya.
Enjoy the game with the
Itulah
pressure off,
istri.
try out a few different things, and we get something
Sudipyo,
open and free-flowing.
Pemalang menyapa Lur, Bandung menyapa Pemalang. Api kabare Pemalang.
It's Hernandez.
Tong
Some
Rehat.
football movement.
Assalamualaikum. Salam. Warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Terima kasih sudah dikasih salam, semoga berkah dan sehat-sehat selalu. Yang sudah like ke subscribe, yang selalu menjadi
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Kulusevski. Forsberg. Shot, surely!
Boleh kita stick.
That was a brilliant save. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
saya kapok nggak ngeliat kecil lagi, takut kena semprot lagi. Siap Mas Tanang.
And he was quick to react.
Makanya Mas Tanang, ini kan saya juga kan live nih. Kalau ngomong cantik ke orang lain, pasti istri saya tahu masih marah juga. Gitu, makanya saya nggak berani ngomong cewek cantik lah, apalah. Ya main biasa aja. Kita senang-senang. Makanya kita jaga perasaan istri aja Mas Tanang. Ayo gitu keres.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Sweden are such an effective team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert
Mas Tanang,
the situation.
saya nggak tahu kalau istri saya juga lagi nonton. Iya, saya juga kadang nggak tahu istri saya lagi nonton. Nanti pas pulang gini gitu ngobrol apa gitu. Takutnya pas lagi kita bercanda godain cewek atau apa dia nonton, waduh, dibujurin tidurnya Mas Tanang.
Conte. Oh, good spread. That's Dembele.
Masih Pak Gading, apa Denis Sap?
Want to lose out here.
Anda tidak kenal kemarin Teh Putri ya, adiknya ponakan si Alek. Aduh.
Who's got the final
Kemarin
touch
sempat
there?
viral di PES Mania nih kemarin nih. Disapa sama Tete Putri.
Chouameni is there and he can pick it up. Out to the left it goes. Hernandez.
Keren, anjir lah telat
Good
umpannya.
block, but at the expense of a corner.
Langsung tinggi gitu.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Hai Mega
Now
Kos
it's Isak.
Pamungkas. Wah ada Abang Dani, sab kata Mas Tanang, bukan abang dia, akang dia, orang Sunda dia, Dani Sob, orang Subang.
Looking for the run.
Kagak di kebagian disapa tuh. Ya, canaya deui ke. Tanyakan we ke si Alek atau Dani Sob. Mau nanya si Putri mah.
Back to the goalkeeper.
Gaskeun Bang Nanang di challenge. Dia apa Dani Sob.
Kunde.
France established themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Gets a good foot in there. And here's Isak.
Saya lagi nggak bisa ini, HP saya yang ada saldonya dipegang sama istri, kata Mas Tanang. Iya, kalau Mas Tanang. Sabar Mas Tanang, sabar. Suami sabar, pasti disayang istri. Nah.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Kunde. It's Dembele.
Oh, really well played.
He's got away. Dembele's cross. Oh, that's a fine
Balik
interception.
oleh Sweden.
Kulusevski.
Sarada Gularsson pada
looking to
Isak
break at pace.
Wangai
In with the challenge.
kena oleh Saliba.
Isak showed plenty of zest in
Rabiot
getting to the
lari
ball,
terus
but
Rabiot
couldn't quite
umpan
sort it
kiri
out.
ben. Jatuh di Ceuli.
Aimed beyond
Kosong
the
Isak
defence.
gagal menerima bola. Elang
Oh
lagi.
no, what has happened here?
Waduh, susah kalau udah gitu mah, ibarat melawan raja terakhir sepertinya. Begitulah Denis Sap kalau lawan istri itu. Tadi kum gara-gara ngeledek kita deputi semalam mau insaf kata Mas Tanang. Iya,
Conte.
si ponakan Alek. Denis Sap udah kenal belum? Denis Sap udah kenal belum ponakan Alek? Namanya si Putri, ponakan
Duran was only too well
Alec.
that he should have converted after getting through one-on-one. He doesn't need telling.
boleh karena di atas.
Kante has
Di
created
atas
one goal
kaki.
already.
Di
Bude
atas mata.
tries to
Halus
Good
bener.
alertness. The pass is intercepted.
Belum Pak Gading, kenalin atuh siapa tahu kan. Nonton aja yang kemarin ada tuh si Putri sebentar. Kira-kira pas Alek main tuh ada si Putri menyapa.
Probing pass.
Nah, nanti tanyain langsung ya ke Alek. Mas ada.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Rabiot, umpan jarik,
This could be a
duram.
goal for him.
Langsung disut gagal.
Couldn't get hold of it.
Ketemu langsung, waduh.
We've all been there.
Bandung atau kesini ketemu langsung mah.
Nicely
Waduh,
intercepted.
eta tekelana.
Headed upfield. Kajuste.
Banyak bener Bang Nana, bener banyak bener
Can they
Bang
get him away?
Nanang. Ya dia ada punya dua Bang Densap, Mas Nanang.
Aduh, salah itu.
Maksudnya banyak bener anaknya, nggak tahu. Saya juga nggak tahu, nggak pernah ngobrol. Bukan
Kajuste.
masalah masing-masing.
Now it's Forsberg.
Kosong Kulusevski, aduh Kulusevski.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Kosong Facebook. Larson, Larson, gagal.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
There's the half-time whistle. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Olise.
Nggak bisa hafal ini shop, woy. Bisa hafal gitu hebat, woy.
IG. Kalau Pak Gading anaknya banyak 11 ya Pak Gading. 11 Denisov.
Substitutions taking place.
Alhamdulillah kalau punya 11 baru punya 1 Denisov.
France get the second half started. Chouameni. And they're not going to make any further progress now. It's made its way to him. And it's Doué. Knocks it into space. He's picked his way through. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Lindelof defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Zaire Emery. He's through here.
Mas Nanang banyak banget anaknya Abah Sepuh.
That's really well
Baru
played.
satu
Just
Mas
the type
Nanang.
of run you need. Off the
Dia juga
shoulder
masih
pass
10 tahun
defender.
anak saya.
Stay onside.
Abas anaknya banyak mah termasuk Denisov anak angkat. Wek. Denisov Pak Bos anaknya 3.
Dembele. It's Dembele. Zaire Emery looking to run onto it. Oh, they could be caught out here. Hernandez picks it up from the goal kick. Now it's Isak. Now it's Kulusevski.
Bisa aja Bang Denisov kata Mas Nanang.
And the shot. Saliba is there to clear. Dembele.
Itu udah bele ya lari terus.
Zaire Emery. Foot in. Dembele does really well to win the ball there.
4 sama saya Pak Gading tanya Pak Bos Denisov.
Can he get on the end of this?
Dasar Denisov.
Now it's Isak. Kraft. And he was along to it. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very tough.
Ini saya
Kulusevski. dig through. Cut short. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
The attendance for this match was
Looking for options for
60,000.
movement. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Great vision.
Ini sap, lot Alek kemana Pak Gading? Yang
Looking to play it
ledek
in. Now it's Forster.
lot
That's good
Alek
vision.
ya.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Nanti jam 1-an lah paling lama dia. Dia
But it's
pulang jam
contact.
12-an. Pulang kerja langsung ke sini katanya.
Emery.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now that's well seen too.
Balik dia,
Promising
Bek.
build up. There's
Masuk,
plenty of
Bek.
really nice
Bisa,
passing.
Bek. Kalah nggak? Aduh.
France needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That's been cut out. Well played.
Mekan.
That has been slung wide. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Nicely weighted ball. Bude picks it up out wide.
Theo.
Now can he find a finish?
Si Bang Theo kumaha.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bude threads one in. Kulusevski into the last quarter of an hour. Well played.
Abang Sepuh main atuh, betul benar jadi komentator. Si Opi dia penasarin katanya, pengen menang dia.
The energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Pasti main nanti. Waduh,
It's the
Dembel. Ngolong
Oh,
ngolong
sweet
baik.
feet. He's in a great position
Emery,
here.
umpan lambung Bape, anjir ya peluang mas eta. Aduh, Bape dua tanggawan.
France have their second corner now. Traumeri. Now it's Doué. He is through here. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. So, third corner of the game. Sweden are looking to go forward now. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Saliba. It's Emery. That's a good ball.
Play extra time. Zipli tidak dong, kita mainnya biasa aja.
Not to stray offside.
Mainnya biasa aja, nggak pakai extra time.
Well, the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
France take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find it necessary to avoid the slip-up now.
Ngeri ya Opi, kata Mas Tanang. Ngeri.
Look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength.
LOL.
He draws the sweetest of pictures.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Mbappe?
Headshot. Iya.
Cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
So now the difference is 3. And he's managed to get free. And we're done. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator Jim Beglin. Very good evening to you all.
Diri. Jepang negara favoritnya Bang Sepuh. Jepang, akunnya. Jago buat Jepang. Bukan. Yo, boleh yang mau requestnya, mau cup-cupnya boleh, silakan. Sepuh versus Sepuh Bang Gading dan A Topik. Siap Bang Nanang. Sepuh versus Sepuh Bang Gading dan A Topik.
Ngasih jersey ke Beckham Putra.
Hello and welcome one and all. The
Moderator,
atmosphere
mana
building very
moderator?
nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Begley.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige them.
As you can see, we've already started here. Oh, that's a key interception. Bude. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Kubo. This might spell danger.
Assalamualaikum, guys, maaf, nih baru ada nih bosnya nih. Yuk yang baru gabung, mangga dibantu like-likenya sama subrek-subreknya guys, biar berkembang channel kita. Player baru ada 3 orang nih, belum pada datang. 3 channel, moderator mana moderator biar rame. Yo 3 channel. Mangga mau request team, mangga. Kita challenge lagi.
Responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
After 15 minutes.
Yeah, fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Ahmad Kartolo, Bang Bot, apa maksudnya Bang Bot? Bang Robot ya?
Tails most definitely up now.
Tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Anjing. Ngeri anjing. Bisa bersaing, Wik.
Julie reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Alek pulang jam 12, Bang Nanang.
2 goals on the day, and he may not
Mulai minggu depan ya Alek masuk pagi, otomatis absen seminggu katanya.
Take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more
Sekarang
damage
masih
here.
masuk siang, pulang jam 12-an lah. Ya Big Boss, challenge lagi, mangga, Atri Channel, mantap. Tunggu challenge-nya, ini playernya baru ada 3 orang.
Lovely feet. That's really good defending. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Mbappe. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Conte. Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the
Yang
right.
mau nyobain main di sini, mangga merapat sini. Kita ada di Jalan Gatsu, Bang. Cik. Ngeri gitu eta. Yang mau adu mekanik, mangga kita kasih challenge ya yang baru main di sini. Buat subscriber PES Mania, guys.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
France It's 2 up.
Aduh, saya kesepian atuh si Alek absen seminggu Pak Bos. Saya jadi nggak bisa ngeledekin Alek.
When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Katanya seminggu, euy. Kalau si Alek ini mau lebaran pasti pada sibuk, Bang Nanang. Semuanya sih, kan rata-rata kerjanya di mall. Kalau di mall itu mau lebaran pada sibuk. Jewendo. Waalaikumsalam Pak Ustadz. Pak Ustadz tuh Pak Ustadz.
Really nice passing.
Kamari kunaon kan? Kamari.
Mulai sekarang iya harusnya kasar Saat Tony.
Oh, emang banyaknya playernya. Udah kebagian 2 kali Tony gitu. Karunya. Ini cawe. Jangan teh challenge-nya banyak di kan. Bingung deh. Kudu kumaha deui. Jewendo bosnya pernah ke NTT kah? Belum, euy. Saya mah belum pernah keluar Jawa, Bang. Jawa Tengah juga berapa kali, itu paling jauh Jawa Tengah. Cinta ting Bandung saya mah dah, euy. Anjing. Rahmat Kartolo, Bang, gol. Iya, gol. Mega Baskoro di Bandung kah Bang? Iya di Bandung Bang Mega, mangga merapat ke sini. Kita ada challenge buat subscriber yang baru datang sini guys, bisa ngalahin 2 player kita dikasih sahur gratis. Makan di sini Bang, lumayan nih guys. Nggak usah pakai bayar sini. Gratis semua kalau memenangkan challenge-nya.
Upamecano. Here's Bude. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. It's Hernandez.
Oh, great feet that.
Oh, sweet feet. Looking for the run.
Aduh, maksakan Bang Nanang, Pak Bos, sini tur Jawa Tengah, Pak Bos, mampir tempat saya. Mantap Bang Nanang, iya Bang Nanang nih waktunya, euy. Saya itu sehari-harinya ya di sini, nggak bisa kemana-mana.
Minggu depan katanya.
Amin. Kalau pergian otomatis kan kalau keluar Jawa itu minimal 3 hari seminggu lah. Kalau pengen puas mah.
Kirang 5.
Seminggu libur kan lumayan atuh di sini, kalau di sini tutup, euy. Libur juga tutup juga di sini itu warungnya cuma lebaran doang 3 hari Bang Nanang. Mega Baskoro, saya di Surabaya Bang. Salam dari Bonek di Surabaya. Salam cinta damai. Salam lagi Bandung Bang. Salam dari Piking Bobotoh. Terus sampai warna hijau, Pik. Warna hijau, sampai hijau. Guys. Bang Marwan, hai juga Bang Marwan.
And please welcome our lads to the field. Substitution for Japan. Number 10.
Ini warung tutupnya cuma lebaran aja 3 hari.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be...
Ini ada datang lagi nih player kita Yandi Gibran yang mau challenge mangga diantos Bang Tri Channel, ayo mainkan sawerannya.
Shot could be on. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And it's Bude. Mbappe. Hernandez receives it in a good position here.
Ngeri.
Spread it left. Yes, ended up in no man's land. Dembele. Japan come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Bang Nanang, Habib Yandi Al-Ghazali. Mantap.
Cross it goes.
Amin.
It's deflected over the the goal line for a corner. And we have our very first corner. Japan looking to go forward now. Upamecano spots it and intercepts. Tchouaméni, Dembele, and it's Kantin.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Dembele's cross cleared away. Is that the first
Mana
time
nih
we've seen
komen-komennya guys yang baru gabung, mangga dibantu like-nya sama subrek-subreknya guys. Yang baru gabung. Atri Channel, Big Boss pakai Portugal lawan Opik Prancis. Bawa informasi Big Boss bisa 3 CB, 2 DMF, RMF, LMF, 2 SS, 1 CF, depan Ronaldo. Siap-siap. Atri Channel kita laksanakan requestannya dan challenge-nya. Pakai 352 ya. Oke.
Now, can they get him away? Conte. Kamada. He's looking wide. Now it's Minamino. Hernandez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Kubo. Now it's Minamino. He's under a lot of pressure there. Saliba. Doué. Hernandez. Mbappe. Kamada. And it's Kubo. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Tiga 4-3 Big Boss, siap di channel. Ayo guys, subrek-subreknya dan like-nya kita tembusin 300 subscriber malam ini. Amin. Yuk dibantu. Prancis deui. Dance JR, selamat bergabung Dance JR.
Substitution for Japan. Number 7.
Time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 5. Morita. Coming on the field. Number 19.
Tchouaméni.
Hatate.
Hernandez.
Number 16.
Oh, he did so well to reach that.
Substitution in progress.
It's Akura. Now he's off and running.
Epping.
And the through ball. Mignon gets his hands on it.
Makasih yang baru subrek, makasih.
Bude. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Oh, One Piece sudah keluar,
Endo.
Ngeri.
Japan finding their passes. Back into the middle. Oh, this looks sharp.
Terus nontonnya.
Now it's Minamino. Great shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Dennis masuk pagi Bang Nanang.
And And it's Rabiot.
Paginya
Now it's
jam
Mbappe.
6.
And he's managed to get free. Mbappe.
Mau tidur deh.
No way through, so
Aku
back it
tidur
comes.
pasti kebablasan ya.
There's a probing ball. Minamino. Kubo. Looking to play him in. Played right into his path. Can he finish? It's in! Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Japan get themselves back into contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Hernandez. Played through for the wide man. That was a brilliant interception.
Aduh, Abah Sepuh jadi ayam sayur. Belum Bang Nanang bisa ngedrawin kayaknya.
Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Kubo here's onto this. And it's Kamada. And here's Kubo. Gets into some space. He is through here. And it's played into the middle.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
France clearly now in lead preservation mode. Conte.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Time.
Kubo. 1 minute to add according to the board. And we're done.
Kucing.
What a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as neutrals we all love to come and see. Your reflections then, Jim.
Japan definitely struggled.
Ira
to get
Santana,
going.
salam
That
dari
was sensed
Lombok,
by the
salam
support
juga
early
dari
on.
Bandung.
And it
Teh
just
Ira ini Teh Ira atau AA Ira. Oke, ini kita ada challenge dari 3 channel. Big Boss melawan Aupik. Big Boss pakai Portugal, Aupik pakai Prancis. Big Boss dengan formasi yang sudah direkomendasikan oleh 3 channel, yaitu 352. 353. Oh, 343 Big Boss. Oke, siap Bang, 3 channel. Ronaldonya jadi kiper
Nggak boleh main.
Terima kasih nih teman-teman yang sudah bergabung. Jangan lupa dibantu di like-like-nya. Mang topik gacor juga Aji Waski. Wah iya dong, itu titisan Nyi Belorong. Which country? My country Indonesia. Edan Bang Topik menggila malam ini belum terkalahkan dari opening tadi. Oh gitu, mengeri-ngeri Bang Nanang. Ini sepertinya Vigos akan memecahkan telurnya. 2 DMF, RMF, LMF, 2 SS di belakang Ronaldo.
Balik Real kanan kiri. Ada striker lagi ada nih. Pelik bisa pelik ada nih. Pelik bisa striker. Bisa. Kita layout kiri. Layout. Saru ya striker. Kita Bernardo mending sayap kanan ada nih.
Oh SS na A2A. Mau jadi Ronaldo 1 di payun, SS di pengkerna, jadi anu CF2 eta kapengkerkeun anu M ka payun. Eta rada kapeng, eta anu AMF na kapayunkeun a. AMF na kapayunkeun. Ah, kapayunkeun.
SS. Strikernya dulu ada nih.
Eta rada kapengker sakedik we.
Dulu majuin striker 1. Nah.
Nah,
Satu lagi
SS.
Nah,
Nah, gitu.
tengah striker.
Gimana?
Iya, iya.
Apa? Kameranya Ayandi siap Bang Nanang, ini sedang dikondisikan.
Tuh Bruno ke Ruben Neves berarti ada nih nggak bisa SS Bruno. Bruno ke Ruben. Kita kanannya Bernardo ya. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo. Nah. Sebelumnya udah terpasang dan
Oh, udah UAMF angin itu.
Bruno bisa di CM.
Oh, saya mandi.
DM nggak bisa ya? Terus gitu ya. Terus
Mantap Kang Yandi, siap 3 channel. Ini gaskan ini pertandingan yang sangat seru ini. Formasi dari 3 channel melawan Prancis yang dimainkan oleh Aopik.
Bruno cadangan deh.
Tanpa wasit cenah ada nih berarti bisa sliding.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night.
Sekalian ya, tanpa kiper
Showcase
sekalian.
game that the passionate crowd demands. Commentator Peter Drury and providing his unique brand of expert analysis. Here's Jim Beckman.
Well, thank you very much, Mr.
Ayandi apa kabar? Alhamdulillah sehat. Alhamdulillah sehat Bang Nanang. Bang Nanang gimana kerjaannya, lancar atau tidak hari ini? Libur dari tanggal berapa Bang Nanang?
This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And Joao Palhinha. This is Ronaldo.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take
Kang
any
Opik
risks.
beda dari yang lain, nyetel kameranya WKWK kata Bang Marwan. Iya dong, Bang Opik itu unik.
Picks it back promptly. Hernandez. Joao
Punya
Felix.
slogan kalau sama gak main katanya.
Sense.
Saya libur dari semenjak jatuh dari motor. Oh, innalillahi, yang waktu kemarin-kemarin teh ya. Tapi sekarang gimana? Sudah membaik Bang Nanang.
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have
Masuk guys. Gonzalo Ramos berhasil memimpin sementara untuk Portugal 1-0. Alhamdulillah udah mendingan, cuman belum kering jahitannya. Oh, dijahit, berarti yang mana? Tapi tulang gimana, aman nggak Bang Nanang? Saya 2 tahun 3 tahun yang lalu lah sama pernah kecelakaan motor juga, cuman waktu itu remuk si tulang
And if you have just
bahu.
joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
Lihat kita ini Portugal nih.
Poorly directed kick to the keeper, and he's given it away. Now this could be a chance. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Shapes to shoot! Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Nicely aimed pass.
Mantap Big Boss, kata 3 channel. Iya dong pastinya Big Boss kita semua. Ayo Big Boss, all in Portugal kata Anjas. Anjas Anjas.
Zaire Emery.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Great ball, and he's in.
Ah,
Oh, he did the hard part right, but loved the finish.
Sayang sekali, sundulannya masih nyengsol, mungkin kepalanya
Could well
bengkok.
be revisited this.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. It's Dembele. Chips it through.
Kalau terang letak dikit di tulang kiri pas di jahitannya Ayandi, waduh itu sakit banget aslinya Bang Nanang.
Not the best
tidur
distribution from the keeper.
tidur itu pokoknya wah nggak enak banget lah, gerak dikit linu nyutan
Ramos.
gitu. Cuman kebetulan itu alhamdulillah tuh waktu itu saya keburu ke bengkel tulang, makanya nggak lama dari bengkel tulang langsung bisa buat makan, dipakai buat makan. Asalnya pas di dokter itu harus dioperasi, harus di pen, cuman saya nggak mau di pen, takut.
Out towards the flank. Oh, it's Dembele. And he's being shifted off it. And here's Joao Felix. He's had it taken off him.
Nah, lain kedua belum.
Zaire Emery. Gonzalo Inacio. Control. Nicely intercepted. Conte. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's Dembele. And our hold promptly onto that, and that is that. That was never going to make it. Hernandez in with the challenge. Joao Felix. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that
Blessing yang sangat bagus sekali dari Gonzalo Ramos dan memperlebar kedudukan menjadi 2-0 sementara.
It was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Bulan 2023
are doing very nicely,
ya,
thank
3
you.
tahun, baru 3 tahun.
The turning of the screw
Belum
comes to mind,
100%.
Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Udah dapatnya di Garut kan kontrol alam blok. Nah, waktu itu ke Cimande, cuman salahnya orang Cimande diurut,
Gonzalo Ramos.
banyak pembuluh darah yang pecah.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Kalau retak itu kan jangan diurut.
Portugal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Hernandez. Now it's Due.
Itu gara-gara pembuluh darah banyak.
Gonzalo Ramos. Now it's Joao
Ya,
Felix.
gara-gara itu.
And here's the chance to counter.
Iya susah buat gerak, ini aja masih dipakein gip biar lurus lagi tulangnya Ayandi. Mudah-mudahan cepat sembuh Bang Nanang. Pokoknya daging jangan lupa jangan sampai dimakan, takutnya tambah sakit.
Nice interception. Well
Biasanya
timed.
di awal apa namanya penyembuhan kalau nggak salah perdagingan, protein yang buat otot.
This is Ronaldo. Spread out to the left.
Bulan Gonzalo.
Nuno Mendes tries a cross.
Tapi harus.
Bernardo Silva delivers. Saliba attempts a clearance.
Asam.
This is Ronaldo. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be
Cuman
done.
kadang biasanya kalau udah, apa namanya udah pernah
Looking to widen the gap even
biasanya
further here.
suka sering ini ketika semuanya sudah sering apa namanya kesemutan biasanya.
Dipasang. Bisa.
Bernardo Silva!
Bisa ya.
That's a half decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Hernandez. Tchouaméni. Any strong opinions on the first half?
So I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Portugal go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Kurang.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field. Substitutions taking place.
So off we go once more. Now Mbappe. Turan. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. He He's felt that, hasn't he? That pass is
Aduh,
best. Hernandez. Conte. Looking to play it in. Well read, nice interception. It's a good ball out wide. And Joao Felix. Rabiot. Over to the left. Stood up well to it there. And he's managed to get free. Rabiot. Chouameni. Looking for options for movement. And he's in on goal. Oh, that was vital.
Ke tengah.
Bernardo
Libur
Silva.
kerja sampai kapan Ayandi? Kalau saya libur kerja nanti pas Lebaran, Bang Nanang, kayaknya 3 hari 4 harian.
Joao Felix is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Rabiot, and there's green grass ahead of him. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Chouameni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Portugal with this handy-looking 2-0 lead, and are looking comfortable.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh,
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Hernandez knocks it out wide. Rabiot leads the duel this time.
60,810.
Always onto this. Araujo gets across to intercept that. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Delivery from Mbappe. Great shot!
Guys, Marcus asik, Marcus Thuram.
Speed of ball,
Pendek,
efficient
ketinggalan
running,
dari
and
1-2.
certainty of outcome.
Saya mau cash laptop dulu Ayandi.
The pass is perfect. All he has
Siap
to do
Bang
is
Nanang,
just
siap Bang
apply the
Nanang.
finishing touch.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Jangan lupa banyak
Ramos.
Saat yang
Out to the
menang.
left it goes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Conte. Portugal suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them.
Iya si Kantin.
Mbappe. Thuram.
Masuk lagi, masuk.
Full still now, there's a chance of
Anjing,
shooting.
ada ke tengah.
It's a little undercut.
Iya.
Gonzalo Ramos.
France really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the
Lanjut
interest
sama
value of
adik
this
saya
game
dulu
might
kata Bang
just
Nanang.
take
Siap
off
Bang
from
Nanang,
here.
siap Bang Nanang. Terima kasih Bang Nanang.
And it's Rabiot. Dembele in acres of space out wide. Oh, shooting chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That was good alertness. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Spread it left. He has found the way through. Can he finish?
wow. Kiri Indonesia.
Assalamualaikum
Well, for
semua.
me, he seems to be
Kata Bang
playing with a
Sahrul.
lot more zest
Salam, Bang
now.
Sahrul.
He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Bang Sahrul.
Now it's Mbappe.
Bang Sahrul udah kerja atau
Conte.
masih kuliah?
And here's Thuram.
France really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Turns back here, probably the best option.
Dapat sendiri
It's a
Dodo.
decent ball. And there's green grass.
Masuk tendangan roket dari Dodo berhasil mengguncang gawang dari Prancis dan melebarkan kedudukan menjadi 3-1.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Portugal. Oh, what a mistake! That's very neat. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Tura. Now it's Mbappe. João Palhinha. Gonzalo Ramos. And this is Ronaldo. Played back to the goalkeeper. Just 5 minutes
Pada
left.
kemana player yang lain Bang Yanti? Player yang lain lagi
Now it's
pada
Mbappe.
ada yang kerja,
Tura.
masih kerja, ada yang masih pagi.
Expertly cut out, really
Masih
nicely
paginya
done.
jam 6 pagi, makanya nggak bisa merapat ke
He
base camp.
expected better, and so did he.
Takut kesiangan.
This is Ronaldo.
Ada juga yang libur yang
Here's on to this.
pulang
This is Ronaldo.
Bude.
Utopia.
Hasil menambahkan kedudukan 4-1 untuk Portugal.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish. And I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off.
And that's that.
Siapa?
Well, that was a
Pertandingan
Makasih.
game. The key characters
dimenangkan oleh Big Boss dengan skor
did
4-1.
what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
Gonzalo Ramos.
Collecting the match ball, and it is his.
Aduh. Wah. Yes. Siap. 80 sigiwan.
to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill.
Halo,
to be
halo.
Vibrant and vivacious, there is a genuine appetite for the game here, retaining as it does this stadium. But Foden! Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Chelsea present their opponents with the best possible chance here. The major moment in the game. And he's buried it! 1-0. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence that was never missing.
Chelsea are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Fernandes. He's in a great position here. Crosses it in. That should get the job done.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Haaland. Now it's Foden. Aims beyond the defence. And he's just the keeper to beat. Takes a shot. And yes, it's there! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
A disastrous start. Two down in next to no time. Now it's Foden. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Palmer. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And that is out of play. Cucurella. Passing is crisp and sharp. Foden. And he's picked it up out wide. And he's managed to get free. That could spell... And the finish! Yes! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
3-0 and things... He's having a shot! Chelsea are 3 down and sinking. Now it's Garnacho. It's a sharp pass. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Colwell. Garnacho. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's Foden. Haaland goes for a shot! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the...
And Marmouche! Oh, what has happened here? Haaland gets flagged offside. Fernandez. That looks a decent ball. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Rodri. Now, what about a counter-attack? Threads one in. Well read, nice interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just
Charge, surely! And it's in! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Get a throw in. Silva. Chelsea are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Yehi. Haaland. Now it's Foden. Now Foden. And here's Haaland. Marmouche. Oh, that was vital. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Sanchez looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Oh, he saved it! Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Fernandez. And he's quick to snatch it back. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. He's in a good position here. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro.
There will be 3
Cuts
minutes
out the
at a
supply.
time.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Haaland. He's had a shot! This possibly the last play of the half. Bernardo Silva! Goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again...
There's the whistle for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
There's the start of the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Nicely aimed pass. Palmer. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well-timed, excellent interception. It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Palmer. That is good strength. Caicedo. Garnacho. Oh, that's superb. Palmer! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Caicedo. Garnacho. And it's Fernandez. Garnacho. Garnacho is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, that's well spotted.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And here's Foden. And he's in on goal. Passes short and sharp. Chelsea needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
The attendance for this match was
And here's Marmoush.
60,179.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Garnacho. Fernandez. And Garnacho. It's a searching pass. Matches Nunes. Gets across to intercept that. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. Foden has found the net here, of course. Reinders. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Foden. Haaland. And the shot! It's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
It's become a case of men against boys. Guardiola. Nice sequence of passes, this. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Fernandez. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Foden. Haaland.
Boom. What happened?
I say that. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Foden. Shapes to shoot! And that's wide.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oke, skor sementara ya. Bang Yandi memimpin. Cing, rigid bener ini. Tadi obrolan teh. Kerang seger teh. Cing.
Substitution on the field. Number
We have got
49.
changes here, from both sides in fact.
Number 8. Fernandez. Number
City Yandi versus Gading Madrid Bang. Bantuin bawa formasinya ya. Kayak formasi Big Boss tadi. Nanti bantuin
Touches it
Bang
back.
Bude.
Here's Haaland. Lovely. Now then.
Number 25.
Jackie.
Bang Gading.
Cekidot.
Madrid bawain formasinya.
Number 17. Number 45. Vga. Number 7.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Number 4.
Now it's
Adebayo.
Palmer.
Number 29.
Looking to play it in. And it's played a big
Number
header.
33. Substitution.
Past the post. Palmer. Lavia. And here's Neto. Out of passing here, really easy on the eye. That's been intercepted. He's tried one! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Lavia. Now it's Pedro Neto. Rodri. Semenyo receives it in a good position here. He's had it taken off him. Chelsea looking to pass their way through. Marmoush, head out towards the right wing. And this is Marmouche. Haaland. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Guardiola kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Marmouche. That's a decent chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Good ball, good shoot! So that's just wide. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And he shoots! Would have been quick to recover this. Now it's Pedro Neto. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Now it's Semenyo.
Asli na ba?
And that's it. Chelsea cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do.
Alge baru memberikan 10.000. Gading Madrid, Candi City siap. Habis ini.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances,
Ternyata Taufik Hidayat setelah pensiun menjadi pemain PES Mania.
agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
As you can see, we've already started here. Oh, super fine. Chance for a shot! Goal! Arsenal! First blood drawn. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Nicely intercepted. Goulet played back into the centre. It's made its way to him. Might be danger here. Has a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well then, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
He's found a way past. He's got away. Crosses it in. Tries to get it clear. Good defending, albeit from
Great
an
play, thank
unexpected
you.
source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Trossard. Trossard. Shot a goal! Decent enough try.
Rice is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Looking for options for movement. Vinicius Junior is wide and looking to get onto this. Goulart. Oh, that was vital.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That looks a decent ball. Shoots! He scored! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Madrid have the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now that's well seen too. Vinicius Junior with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire...
Big chance! Goal! Arsenal! And they've got their lead back. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Arsenal go into the lead. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. Eze. Now Trossard. Arsenal finding their passes. Gabriel Jesus. It's a threat. And the finish! And that's caused a worry or two. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. That's a shade optimistic. Well, they could break here. Knocks it into space. Short changes him with that pass. Eze. Trossard. Madrid are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Vinicius Junior. Gabriel kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, super ball! It's a really well-measured ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's been flattened there. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Great vision. Well
Hai
played.
channel, ngeri Andi, terima kasih requestannya nanti dimainin ya.
Gabriel
Yang
kept
Hai
his
channel,
eye on it, and he's there.
makasih semoga
They need to
berkah.
play this quicker in transitions like
Panjang
this.
umurnya Bang Er.
He's in a great position here.
Requestnya akan dimainkan setelah
Oh,
ini
that's
ya.
a fine interception.
Bude, aja nggak ngerti bahasa Arab
Subimendi. We've seen that early. He's got a certain sixth sense. And Vicious ball here. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Belling. Good ball over the top. Gabriel. There's the whistle for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead. That's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. They need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible.
Nanti Yandi memakai formasi seperti Big Boss tadi, ingat nggak Bang Yandi? 3 back.
In with the challenge. Looking to play him in. Rice. Now Trossard. Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
Ya Bang Ayel Channel, makasih ya requestnya dimainin setelah ini ya. Terima kasih.
Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Vinicius Junior. Probing pass. Bellingham. And he's managed to get free. And he was alert to it. Now it's Trossard. Arsenal looking to pass their way through.
Ya Bang Ayel udah tadi dibilangin
Gabriel Jesus.
bisa katanya
Oh, that was vital.
3-2
Vinicius Junior.
2 sayap,
Goulet. He has found the way through.
2 SS, 1 striker kan.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Bang Galing siap Bang Ayel.
There's a beautiful
Maksudnya gimana,
simplicity
ha?
about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Trossard at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. This looks promising. And he's heaved it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rice gets into a good position. Goulet. Valverde. That has not gone well. Back into the middle. Just eases him off the ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Valverde. And it's Chouameni. Distributed tidily. Now it's Bellingham. Arda Güler. He's found the way through. Wow! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And it's Carvajal.
There they go, hunting again.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't
Bang
seem to get
Gading
it
yang
off.
bawain formasi di Madrid. Oke, siap. Oke, long time. Terima kasih Roschat. See you again. Oke, Bang Ay.
Salim.
3 channel 454. Saya yang memakai formasi itu. Kalau Gibran biasa ya.
75 minutes. Can he get on the end of this? And the shot! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Can he finish?
Siap. Bang Adin pokoknya informasi asli Real Madrid kan. Kalau si Yandi
They are pulling clear here. A momentary lapse. mercilessly
ngeri, Yandi malam ini
exploited.
ngeri, emang ngeri
They were
dia.
absolutely
Yandi
leading.
formasi Big Boss yang tadi kan.
Reality of modern
Kalau
football,
saya
Peter,
formasi
you
asli
get
Real
pressed
Madrid.
from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Arsenal blast themselves.
Ini ada perubahan formasi.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team,
He's having a shot. That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Yandi itu A channel, A3 channel, dia kalau lawan Big Boss kakinya pasti kram. Kalau lawan King Dennis keringetan terus megang sticknya gemeteran. Kalau lawan Alek dia semangat ya, semangat. Cuma dua orang itu yang bikin dia gugup. Bukan Bang, Yandi City formasinya. Bang Gading Madrid bawain formasinya. Oke. Tapi mainnya bagus ya, benar. Jadi saya yang memakai formasi 3-4 2-1 ya.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid
El
with the
dorsal
corner.
5,
Belum main nih biar nggak salah formasi.
el dorsal 14.
That has been knocked clear.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21, el dorsal 11, el dorsal 6.
That's Brahim
Cambio de
Diaz.
jugadores.
Tries to play it through. And a chance! It's anyone's ball now.
Oke, baik.
Odegaard. Mosquera. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Odegaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Rodrigo.
Saya pakai formasi yang
Nicely
itu.
weighted ball. That has been
Yang dia pokoknya
cut
pakai
short.
City aja ya. Dah gitu aja.
Odegaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Threads one in.
Halus itu.
Takes a shot! And it's in!
Pembantaian kedua oleh si Gibran Yandi Rakang Bumi Rakang.
This is utopian.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Siap.
It's become a case of men against boys.
3, 4, 5.
Good pressure, just
Habis
pounded him off
waktunya terakhir.
And that will be it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions.
Ngeri-ngeri sedap. Asli namang isin. Kot Alek libur. Gading cager, alhamdulillah rada cager cenah mang. Big Boss. Big Boss, what's up bro? Baik katanya bang. Ini menang iya, menang.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadiums. It is.
Oh, Danny's asking for trouble.
Bernardo Silva. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is very much the player in all of football in so many ways. His development really owes to the fact that he made all the best choices. The clubs, the coaches, everything has been meticulously planned, and an awful lot of that would be attributed to his dad's experience.
Real chance! Oh, it rattles the bar! Alexander-Arnold knocks it into space. Bellingham is flagged offside.
Bukan.
Marmouche, now it's Foden. And he was quick to react. Bellingham, nicely intercepted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that... And the shot! He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Ruben Diaz picks it up from the goal kick. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Bernardo Silva. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Foden. Foden! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. It's a loose ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Rodri. And here's Foden. It's made its way to him. Alexander-Arnold. Rodri. Foden receives it in a good position. There's the shot! Oh, it's come loose.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs. And he shoots!
Oh, he's really drilled it.
Marmouche clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Pinches it off him. Here's Foden, and he welcomes it in. He's well positioned. And the shot! He's scored! Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
He is just caressing the ball. Oh, good-looking ball.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Foden, and this is Marmouche, and a chance! Oh, taken with style. And they're at it again, in double quick time. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Takes a shot! And one more try! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's run loose here and claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Foden. Now there's a fight, and the shot! It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Courtois will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Oh no, he's managed to miss it.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's under a lot of pressure there. Eder Militao. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Foden. Rudiger makes the interception. Nicely weighted ball. Madrid are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Foden does have his... Oh, he's been caught on it here! This looks promising. Chouameni. Looking for options for movement. It's a good spell of possession, this. Mbappe. Big chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Eder Militao. He's a sharp little ball here. Haaland picks it up out. He's had a shot! They've scored! Just cruising! They are cruising! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And now he has two. It's become a case of men against boys. Played out wide.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now it's Foden. Now it's Foden. Howson. Chouameni. It's Camavinga. Chouameni. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Always onto this. And he's in on goal. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And we hit half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal
And
for them.
please welcome our lads to the field.
And the action is back on the way. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Oh, that's a key interception. Camavinga. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Aimed beyond the defence. Has a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Is their second corner of the game. Early ball out from the back. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Could move up a gear here. He's in a great position here. The pass is intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. That pass has been well intercepted.
This is the time you need that pace.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He's going for goal! No mistake! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Showing great feet there. Chouameni.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That's gone loose.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Oh, what a mistake! Ball looks a good one. Good read, needed to be. Well, the run has been sold a little bit
The
short there.
attendance for this
They
match
should have
was
done a lot better. The final ball was
60,332.
very poor.
Eder Militao. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Howson. Alexander-Arnold. That looks a good ball through. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Good ball, good take. Camavinga.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Babush. And the finish! And it's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Foden. Oh, super ball! And that has been clubbed away. That's a throw. Ruben Diaz. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. We've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Chouameni. Valverde. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Bellingham. Great vision. Cut it out.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Foden.
Foden really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because...
Decent chance! Bernardo Silva. Foden. Eder Militao. Guardiol spots it and intercepts. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Nice sequence of passes this. Passes short and sharp.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That looks a decent ball. Rodri. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Camavinga. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Vinicius Junior. Rodri. Marmoush. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's straight offside. Haaland. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Donnarumma claims comfortably. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Somewhat off target. And the through ball. The shot could be on. That'll be a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's been taken short. Played up towards the front line. And that's that. Madrid have very little in the way of excuses here. Simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
Oh, biasa aja bang, Squad channel masih belajar. Ya, ini apakah ini prediksi buat nanti malam? Wah, kayaknya ini. Is Yandi.
switch. Boleh donat dulu, nanti PlayStation-nya dimainkan Bang Ali Kital.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
So it feels like a pretty special occasion here in the capital. A bustling scene in the north of the great city of London, and a venue here which has housed some of the game's glitterati since 2006. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something...
Decent chance! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Rice. Skillfully cut out. Chance for a shot! He's got a goal! 2-0 and in next to no time. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, he's been caught now. Oh, shooting chance! And it's hit the woodwork. Oh, what's he done? Now it's Trossard. Now it's Trossard. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, super ball. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, easy pickings there. It's a mighty looking ball, that.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's in a great position here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gabriel Jesus, and the shot! It's bounced back off the post.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Defending was strong and firm. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Chance! Yes!
Oh my god, this
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. It's a promising position. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. To increase the lead. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois. It's loose now on the... Eze! This looks promising. Can he finish? He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Messi! A whisker away from making it 4. Rice, and here's Trossard. He's being... There's the shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Gabriel Jesus with the foul. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Timber. And it's Subimendi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rice. Now Trossard. Shot could carry finish! Really well taken goal. Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
And now he has 2. It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Chouameni. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Eze. Out to the left it goes. He can run onto that. And a chance! Goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. It's made its way to him. Caught offside that time. Goulet. Now it's Mbappe. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Subimendi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Trossard. Great ball, and he's in here. Well, they've got it again. He's shifting through the gears here.
3 minutes at a time.
Mendy. And the counter is on. On time, excellent interception. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Has a look and plays it forward. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Oh my God, what's going to
Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday. Everyone, please welcome our players.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Madrid didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
The most accurate pass. Oh, that's fabulous. Shoots!
Hey.
And that's past the post.
Arsenal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Valverde. Bellingham. could pay to that. But the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Tries to pass it through. Goes for a shot! They've scored! It hurts. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Taken back, all big chance! Sticks it away! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Many Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
179.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gabriel Jesus receives. He's had a shot! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling it, shot a goal!
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. And he gets rid in a hurry. Brilliantly cut out. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's picked it up out wide. He's got away. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That is a superb rearguard action. Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tchouaméni calmly anticipates. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Goulet. Now it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Goulet gets into some space. That's tidy. Zubimendi does well to get it back. Eze. Gabriel kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Trossard. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Valverde. Calafiori does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
Gabriel Jesus. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
That is a brilliant interception.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And here's Jesus. Now it's Rice. Goulet. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Timber gets a foot in here, and it's Eze. The final 5 minutes. He's away. Trossard and the shot. It's a goal. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Chouameni, Goulet tries to play it through. Oh, that's a key interception.
Added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Good ball, good take. Always onto this. Valverde. Mendy. Chance here to counter. Knocks it into space. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, that's a fine interception. So that's it. It is all over. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage.
As it's time to
So
announce
from us
today's
both,
winning
a
lottery
very
numbers.
good evening.
No, impossible! Rosario! Rosario! Impossible. Impossible. Nothing is impossible, Rosario. Oh, bulan-bulan ini. Ya ini, lagi sibuk sininya guys. Pesanan 50 box, alhamdulillah. Sibuk. Lagi keadaan nih.
Iya dong. Power of Big Boss. Leicester mah.
Gibrannya lagi ngeri, Gibran nih guys. Ngeri.
Ya, biasa aja.
Kan bantai PSG nih.
Sekarang ini The King remontada. Leicester mang siap gaskeun sawer dulu.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Begley.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
So it feels like a pretty special occasion here in the capital, a bustling scene in the north of the great city of London, and a venue here which has housed some of the game's glitterati since 2006. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that
Just the goalkeeper to beat. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. He's in a great position here. Vitinha. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, we have a very exciting player here, Peter, in the shape of Kavica Kvaratskhelia. Someone who's shown amazing adaptability and versatility wherever he's gone. You often see him hugging that left touchline, and he just
Takes a shot! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Paris Saint-Germain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Vitinha, now he's got space here. Well read, nice interception. Rodri, and it's Reinders. Bude. Reinders. Good ball, good take. Passing nice and neat. No foul, says the referee. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Foden. Now it's Reinders. Shot it goal! Well, now it's a race for the... Oh, what has happened here? Very nicely done. Shot could be on.
Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
It's a delicate pass. Reinders. Passing is crisp and sharp. Foden charging forward, the ball at his feet. Vitinha. Now Fabian Ruiz. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rodri. It's Reinders. Now it's Foden. Haaland. Reinders. Oh, shooting chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
He won't be happy with that one. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Kvaratskhelia. Searching pass he's played there. Can he get onto this? That's Dembele. Shoots! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Bude deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And that has put paid to that. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Paris Saint-Germain disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. That looks a cracking ball. Nuno Mendes. Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Kvaratskhelia.
2.000 lah ya, tambah sanggup. Wah.
And it's Reinders. Reinders. And it's Rodri. Rodri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And the shot! He goes in! That was superb goalkeeping!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. He rises! He's missed, but not by that far. Marmouche. It's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Foden. Haaland! Could be danger here. Reinders. Now it's Haaland. Hakimi gets across to intercept that. PSG on the counter-attack. Foden is onto this. Now this could be a chance. Reinders, decent chance! Oh, taken with style. 2 up now, and they are cruising. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go grab a third.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Paris Saint-Germain certainly
Everyone
can't
please
feel
welcome the
happy
two
about
sides.
how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
We're already back up and running after half-time.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And the keeper couldn't hold it. Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Great vision. And he shoots! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Guardiola. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Haaland. It's a good foot in there. Bude. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. It's Fabian Ruiz. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a sharp little ball here.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
He's on it. Can he get away? Haaland. And here's Marmouche. Now, can they get him all? And the shot! Sticks it away! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Foden, and he's in on goal. There's the shot! They've scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
And the shot! Foot in. Oh, that was vital. Fabian Ruiz. Defending was strong and firm.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
No, that was never going to make it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's the goal! Without the best in the keeper. Bude. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And here's the chance to counter. Bernardo Silva. Now Foden. And he welcomes it in. Oh, that's wonderful purpose. It's not. And a chance! Off the post. Fabian Ruiz. Can he get it through? Back into the middle. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Kvaratskhelia picks it up out wide. Well, there's a probing ball. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Haaland! Great defending, strong and determined. Big chance! Oh, terrific save.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Haaland!
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Can he finish? Bude.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Ended up in no man's land. And here's Reinders. João Neves. Vitinha. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Marmoush. Bernardo Silva. Real chance! And that is quite wonderful! A finish right from the top draw. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Absolutely.
Judge, surely! Fabian Ruiz.
Two has been indicated.
Now it's Vitinha. He plays one through. Chance for a shot! No mistake!
Yeah, he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered. He got it right.
Oke guys, mana komen-komennya?
Still trying to make a game of this. Whatever he... And that is as far as it goes. Paris Saint-Germain have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players.
Yandi, kamu lagi kenapa Yandi? Biasa halus tapi gemeteran kaki. Di luar ada nih sekarang. Dengan maripu. Ayo. Andi kunaon beak baterai Andi? Beak baterai. Atau dicas deh.
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of... And he shoots! Sensational from Haaland!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Okay, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Trossard! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Titik playernya sepi Pak Bos. Oh ya, lagi pada kerja. Sibuk.
He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Haaland. Cherky. He's in space and looking for options. Trossard, just to go back. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Ake. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Trossard. It's made its way to him. Cherky. So what can they make of this? Gabriel kept his eye on it, and he's there. And the shot's on. There's the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
It's a pretty loose pass. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Cherky.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And here's the chance to counter. Rice. Rice was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Trossard. There's a sharp little ball here. Cherky.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And this is Marmouche. And Marmouche! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Marmouche usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Now it's Trossard. It's a promising position. That'll be a throw. And it's Rice. And real chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Arsenal with their first corner. First in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice looking ball. That looks a cracking ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. 30 minutes gone. Now it's Haaland. That looks a decent ball. Rice. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Ake. Cherky. Reinders. Passing is crisp and sharp. Haaland and the finish! Saliba. Eze. Now Trossard. And it's Rice. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Rice. Now it's Trossard. Gabriel Jesus goes for a shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Gabriel Jesus really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
It's a mighty effort! Played towards the front line. And now they can spring out of defence.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, that's a key interception. Can he spark a counter here? Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Now it's Trossard. Now it's Eze. Oh, it's a great ball here. Looking for options for movement. Out to the left it goes. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Haaland. Saweria. Big chance! Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
And this is Marmouche. He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style. And this is getting better and better. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips them.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far. Peter, don't fix it, so I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Can he latch on to this? And it's Ake. plays one through. Timber. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Lots of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, shooting chance! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Marmouche. He's on it. Can he get away? Now it's Savinho. He's got away. Knocks it into space. Lewis tries across.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Tries to play it through. Timber. Zubimendi. Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply won't
Shoot! Rice. A couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Trossard. Rice. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Eze! Rodri. Defending was
The
strong and
attendance for this
firm.
match was 60,000.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
He is through here. Zubimendi. Eze.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Marmouche. Savinho. Rice. Now it's Trossard. And it's Eze. And there's green grass ahead of him. Shot a goal! He scored! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Eze showed plenty of zest at getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Great vision. He's in a great position here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Terima kasih dari, semoga selesai berjalan lancar. Banyak sekali Pak Bos, iya. Sampai titik akhirnya pagi.
So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Calafiori kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rice, some really good ball movement. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Trossard, and it's Eze. Now this could be a chance. That's really well manoeuvred. Reinders, searching passes played there, and he's picked out the run. Raya gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Trossard. Now there's a... It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, that could cost them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Climbs up big! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 26. Savinho.
Now it's Doku. Well played.
Reinders.
Sucked out the danger.
Number 24.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and we'll see if they can keep going until they
Number
get it.
3. Ruben Diaz. Coming on the field.
Bernardo Silva.
Number
Foden plays it
11.
in.
Number 47.
Raya deals with that nice and simple.
Number 20.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
Bernardo Silva.
Looking to play it in. Now that's Gabriel Jesus. Is it long?
Substitutions
It's a
taking
good
place.
ball. And the shot! They've scored! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We have ourselves a real... Gabriel Jesus! That's a half-decent try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
That's a look and plays it forward.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Takes a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And the shot! Into stoppage time. Very little left on it. Now it's Havertz.
Gabriel Jesus.
And it's a little undercooked. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Gabriel Jesus.
So that's it. It is all over. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. Both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Haaland taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, that really did fly by. It's one of these games where everything progresses at 100 miles per hour, and at the end of it...
Ayo apa? Dari? Saya dulu. Cheese.
Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We stand for the national anthem of France.
Halo juga Bang Publik.
Oh, that was impressive. Match that. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually, and the keeper beats it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Dembele, big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
He's in a great position here. Rafinha, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Neymar. That is good strength. Looking to play him in. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. It's Kantin. Here's Mbappe, now it's Thuram. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this fella, Upamecano, is remarkably forward-thinking for a centre-back. I really like the way he...
Oh, what has happened here? Played in. Upamecano tries to clear. Thuram. Could move up a gear here. Thuram. Here's Mbappe. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Brazil are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe. The pass is intercepted. Here's Mbappe. Oh, that's neat. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Turns and goes back.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Bude. Tries to play it through. And they're not going to make any further progress now. It's Neymar! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Thuram. And it's Kantin. Now Mbappe. No, it's Dembele. Dembele going face to face with his great rival. Gabriel. Marquinhos. And it's Neymar. Carlos Augusto. Saliba cuts out the pass. Now it's Thuram. Chance here to counter. Rafinha. Oh, good looking ball. Now it's Dembele. Thuram is onto this. 30 minutes gone. And here's Mbappe. And a shot! Goal! France! And France are in front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
France have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
No way through there. And here's Thuram. Conte.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well, they've got it again. Thuram.
Brazil certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Mbappe. They see that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Neymar. Turns back here, probably the best option. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Mbappe. Danilo gets over and intercepts. Neymar. Can he get it through? Tries to pass it through. Shoots! They would have been quick to recover this. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Neymar deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Upamecano kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's been intercepted. Eder Militao. And it's Guimaraes. Played right into his path.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Decent chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's a pretty loose pass. And the first 45 minutes are up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things
With the
lacking.
owner of a blue car parked
It's a
outside the
dressing room
stadium
that
gate,
needs
kindly
rousing
remove
at
it,
half-time
as it is about
because
to
in
be towed
truth
away.
they've not really been
Everyone,
at it so
please
far.
welcome our players
If
to
the
the
pep
field.
talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of Thuram! He's done very well to get to that.
Thuram clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
France have their second corner now. Rafinha can get it clear. Carlos Augusto. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Vinicius Junior, and he's managed to get free. And safely in the keeper's hands. And that has left him in a heap. Conte. He has a look up. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a fine interception. Bude. Dembele. That has been cut short. And they win it back again. Now it's Rodrigo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Conte. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Mbappe. Conte. He's gone backward here. Heading backwards.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Oh, super fine. Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, it's a promising build up this. Plenty of really nice passing. That'll be a corner. France have their third corner. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Brazil have the chance to go the other way.
This match was 60,810.
It's a nicely shaped ball. Vinicius Junior is flagged offside. The pass has gone astray. Now it's Vinicius Junior, and he was quick to react. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Neymar, and he's worked it through. Face to face with the chance to shoot. They've scored. Brazil are back in business. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Capek dan dia segala macam. Istirahat dulu bentar. Nanti capean main terus.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
This looks promising. And he shoots!
Halo. Instagram. Halo Bang, ini bola PS3 apa berapa? Ini pakai komputer Bang. Setara PS5 Bang, grafiknya mah Bang. Ini kayaknya pada tidur semua yang ada yang komennya. Cik.
Fine stop from the keeper.
Thuram actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's got tall. Goal! France! Into the lead once more. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now it's Mbappe. Eder Militao. Brazil looking to pass their way through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Tries a shot! Rafinha. It's run loose here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bruno Guimaraes. Quality ball. Conte. Looking tidy in possession here. Rafinha. Neymar. Great vision. It's a nicely shaped ball. Rodrigo gets flagged offside.
Dwi DMP Bang Gading ada peningkatan mainnya. Waduh. Peningkatan gimana Bang?
We have got changes here for both sides, in fact. Change being made here, presumably to tighten their defence.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
Camavinga, he's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that this is going to give him nightmares for a while.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the chance!
Substitution
Would have won it.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
He's had it nicked away. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That has ended up in no man's land. Somewhat off target. Beraldo. Brazil finding their passes. It's Dembele. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. Now it's Mbappe. Some really good ball movement. He's picked his way through. And the shot! Oh, in he goes again!
France really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
4 added minutes on the board. Eva Nielsen, Saliba makes the interception. Dembele, Rabiot, good ball, good Mbappe!
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Punched away. Backward it goes. And the shot's on. Mbappe! In he goes again. They've done it! A 2-goal. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or
Asli
commitment in
dong,
everything
Bang.
the players were trying to do.
Rumah makan
Looking
asli
pretty
ini,
lethargic,
bukan
and they were
KW-KW.
ruthlessly exploited
Attendees to
and
this is
deserved to
a
be.
lost children's announcement.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good
His
evening.
way to the information
Benten lagi. Sahur kata Big Boss tuh, sahur silahkan. Yang mau sahur gaskeun gas. Sudah pada masak atau belum?
Mustang King mana nih? Siap, makasih.
Numpang like saja ya Bang. Bye. Siap Bang Ucirianti. Terima kasih. Thank you. Ayo guys, ini kemana yang lainnya? Komen.
Juga nggak apa-apa.
Asik. Buat challenge. Big Boss jangan pakai kiper boleh.
Jadi striker. Siapa pusing gitu. Bisa sundulan yang tendangan larinya kalah.
Oke, kembali ke pertandingan antara Big Boss melawan Bung Gading Martians.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful
Bung Gading
evening,
Martin dengan
and the
tim
promise
kesayangannya
of a match
yaitu
that will really get the juices flowing.
AC Milan.
This is Peter
Dan
Drury,
Big
and
Boss
next to me
dengan
providing insights will be
tim
Jim
ketiganya
Beck.
yaitu
Peter, it's great to be
Manchester
here.
United.
Few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, a world-famous Old Trafford. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Masuk. Umpan yang matang dari Bruno Fernandes berhasil diselesaikan oleh Benjamin Sesko dan memimpin kedudukan sementara 1-0. Selesai sampai jam berapa nih Bang? Daerah mana nih Bang? Jam 3. Kita di daerah Bandung City, tepatnya di Jalan Gatsu.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. In with the challenge. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Mathias Cunha.
Cunha 1-2.
Nicely weighted ball.
That's positional gold, the utilization of space.
He's found the way through.
Bagus umpan.
He's got it all.
Oh,
He will be
sedikit
living
lagi.
himself. Fofana. Modric. Now it's Pulisic. He's on it. Can he get away? Idea gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Menu. Vicious ball here.
Ternyata offset. Jasa. Nuhun A.
Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score.
Semangat.
It's a decent ball, and he's onside. Let's make sure that's not getting through. Rafael Leao.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Nkunku. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, super ball, and the shot!
Ngeri umpan yang manis dari Bung Gading Martin.
Yeah, they say that fortune favors the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
As simple as you like. Mathias Cunha! That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Pulisic. Pulisic. Now it's Rafael Leao. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Mathias Cunha. Good stroke. Goes for a shot! Goal! Manchester
Flashing yang
United!
mengerikan itu dari Mathias Cunha.
They've got their lead back. You don't keep those out.
Flashing
He
yang
knew.
mengerikan itu.
He just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Manchester United take the lead. And it's Nkunku. Out of passing here, really easy on the eye. Threads one in. Oh, that was vital. Martinez could move up a gear here. Sesko.
Mana guys, komen-komennya ini.
Now this could be a chance.
Boleh gaskeun.
Pulisic. Nkunku. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Shot could be on. It's
Centang.
deflected behind for a corner. And we have our very first corner. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Shaw. Probing pass. Smartly reclaimed. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Had to make that, and he did make it. Modric. Now it's Pulisic. Now it's Rabiot. Now it's Pulisic. He's cut it out. This ended up in no man's land. And it's Fofana. Rabiot. Oh, that's superb. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pulisic. Well read. The danger is averted. Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Chance! They've scored!
Itu umpannya ngeri guys.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty
Lebar
good
lagi
forward now.
kedudukan jadi 3-1 untuk Garing Martin.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's Nkunku. Now it's Pulisic. Great vision. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he cuts out the supply. Rabiot. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Nicely shaped ball. Stupinian gets across to intercept that. Menu gets across in. Pulisic. Nkunku.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Played into space, and that could set him on his way. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. So that pass isn't the best. We expected better, and so did he. Bruno Fernandes. Driving on and making good progress. Promising position. He's shifting through the gears here. They're urging him to cut it finish. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Halo
That'll
Rothschild.
be the last act of the first half.
I just think it's been a great performance, and they totally deserve to have this lead at half time. I mean, just about anything they try seems to come off. It's incredible stuff.
Manchester United 3 ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow. So we're just settling back into this second
Bagus,
half.
tapi bisa dilarang.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off. It wasn't the best decision.
Passes short and sharp. That has not gone well. Oh, this is a great position. Melu. And they can counter here. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Lovely pass. And the shot! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Tomori leads it forward. Melu. Running strong and purposeful. Oh, that's neat. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants...
Shot a goal!
thank you. Saya.
This looks promising. Delivered across.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Menu tries to pass it through. Now it's Matches
The attendance for this
Now
match
it's
was
a Kunku. Casemiro comes out the
71,898.
pass. Just about up to the hour now. Milan are anything but solid just now. Rather exposed, actually.
Well, Peter, they're renowned for their breakaways, but you do have to be risky at times.
And a chance!
Man you, nice ball, kata Rochelle. Thank you. The power of master Efootball. This is Big Boss. The best forever together.
To say, too good.
Number 30.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
It's a really well-measured ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. Strokes it back. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Nkunku to Rabiot. Modric. No, that was never going to make it. And here's Pulisic. And it's Rabiot. And he's picked it up out wide. Now it's Nkunku. And he shoots! And he steered it beyond the post. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Šeško. Good ball, good take. Hangs what he gets big. It's in. And this is getting ridiculous. Ball like crazy.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers to their opponents. And the shot! That is... It's Rabiot! Oh, the ball's... It's fallen kindly here! And he's missed it.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Casemiro. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Modric. Now it's Pulisic. Somewhat off target. Ball looks a good one. Well timed. Interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Matheus Cunha. He's a sharp little ball here.
Guys.
Can he finish? Good looking ball. Modric.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Five minutes left on the clock. Can they get him away? It is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
His interception, his positioning was spot on. Fofana. Pulisic. Now it's Rafael Leao. Now it's Nkunku. Chance for a shot! He's bounced back off the post. Casemiro. That's a little off target. Menu. Picked out brilliantly. Good read, needed to be. That is as far as it goes. Manchester United looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Sheshko collecting the match ball and it is his. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Langsung enggak.
Yes. ATM atau ya?
Lan, kan udah.
ATM ya?
Lan, pokoknya ada kayak
ATM ya?
gaskeun.
ATM PSMU. Tadi masak lo batuin ya. Seminar untuk
Makasih yang udah subrek-subrek ya guys, sama like-like-nya makasih banyak.
Gabriel Peli.
Iya.
Oh, bagus banget. Setelah sangat puas banget.
Oke sih.
Lawan-lawannya
Bisa istirahat lagi.
lawan-lawannya Gugu Nopik masih bisa nyantai. Berat-berat.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Begley. Oh, thank you for that chance! Off the post!
Ayam ada.
Caicedo gets a foot in here. João Pedro, nicely worked. Palmer is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that was never going to make it. Chelsea finding their passes. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this little...
There's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Fernandez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Chelsea with the corner, they're first. Big header! In for the pieces!
Marvelous goal! Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Reinders. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cherki. That's an excellent interception.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Fernandez. Now it's Palmer. Rodri. He's had it taken off him. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Now it's Haaland. Fernandez. Now it's Haaland. He's on it. Can he get away? He's being... Oh, shooting chance! Caicedo. João Pedro. Ruben Diaz makes the interception. And here's Reinders. Marmouche. Caicedo. Now it's Palmer. This interception, his positioning was spot on.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Dapat.
Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Now it's Haaland.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim denies. He shoots! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of
Legion
genuine strength now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Big chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Legion Messi.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, it's come off the upright. And now they can string out a defence. Cherki. Laid out to the left flank. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. João Pedro. Now it's Palmer. Now it's Fernandez. Now it's Palmer. Now it's Palmer. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cherki. Now it's Garnacho. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And quick to get back. Tries a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Now it's Palmer. Cherki. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Fernandez. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? It's a goal kick. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Garnacho.
Waduh, seram sekali.
It's run loose here. Fernandez. Cherky over to the left. Could move up a gear here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Pressure coming in from all directions. Rodri.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Haaland.
Oh, so
Haaland! Haaland! Sensational from Haaland! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A goal and a really telling moment. He gave it plenty and some. Trashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Rodri. Haaland. Can he get it through? He's picked it up out wide. That's not going to reach. Chalobah. Caicedo. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. And here's Palmer. Knocks it in, and the shot! And it's Lewis. Rodri. And there's the end of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
Please welcome our lads to the
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. That's good defending. He squeezed the play, gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Iya, Sam.
It's made its way to him. He
Sendirian.
has found the way through. Shot, surely! Sticks it away!
Sepertinya sudah kecapean ini yang memakai jilbab dan kacamata.
Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative.
Sudah buyar mainnya, udah ngantuk kah? Atau sudah kecapean kah? Tidak seperti tadi atau timnya kah? Kan tim unggulan.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He's in a great position here.
Bola di Chelsea. Umpan 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Gagal di sana, sama juga salah umpan. Bola masih di City. City gimana City? Kosong Haaland.
Emosi, Alan, emosi itu.
Certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited this.
Bang Alek gak main kah? Bang Alek gak ada. Sepertinya langsung istirahat ya. Rame.
Chelsea appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Ada di sini Bang tukang nasi goreng, Bang bakso, Bang Alek ini ada. Iya hiji deh. Offset.
Great vision. And it's been played through.
Lagi. Kembalikan keadaan seperti remontada. Apakah kecapean si Gibran ini ya atau kesalahan tim dia pakai jembatan ya.
All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Blunder di sana, blunder di sana. Jadi main-main di belakang. Blunder. Fatal.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Now it's João Pedro. Garnacho. And here's Palmer. Now it's Garnacho. Shifted it to the flank. 75 minutes played. And it's Fernandes. Now it's Garnacho. Chelsea looking to pass their way through. Oh, sweet feet. Goes for a shot!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Cherky. Haaland. Now Lewis. Rodri. Quality ball. And here's Reinders. This is having a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Substitution on the field.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 24.
So a reprieve for the time being.
Number 6. Ake.
Just eases him off the ball. Chelsea are looking to go forward now.
Number 20.
Keep ball now, how can he reach it? Certainly not what he had in mind.
Didn't quite come off this time, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. Bernardo and Bernardo. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay on side.
He's found a way past. The whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming, and that's a yellow card. Somehow it stayed out. The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. Oh, what a climb! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Marmouche. Caicedo. Here's Haaland. Haaland.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And he's managed to get free. That's very neat. And here's, can he finish? Rodri. Little doubt, that is a foul.
Itu bukan sampai guys.
It's a red card. Well, there is some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but not over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Bolanya ketinggalan. Bolanya ketinggalan. Bola ketinggalan.
5 menit euy. Maju. Maju.
Dan sok aja nah.
Cherki, and here's Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Liam Talap, can he spark a counter here?
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Ini yang terakhir.
Added time is up. There goes the whistle. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. You look back on the game then, Jim.
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with...
Last match guys, last match. Temo tuh. Temo.
Ini last match ya guys ya.
Ntar pakai Bude. Tidur ya nonton. Tidur.
Harga MU dibantai nih guys. Pas baliknya.
So here we are, another day of pride, pomp and polarisation as two tribes representing London and Manchester collide. Arsenal and Manchester United, of course, undoubtedly two of the most illustrious clubs in the English game, recent history perhaps notwithstanding. Manchester Cunha! In he goes again! Goal! Manchester United! And what a start!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
He's tried well.
Oh, buru-buru itu.
He's done ever so well.
Šeško actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Manchester United with the corner, there first. Keeper has taken decisive. He's got to goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Now it's Trossard. It's a good spell of possession, this. And it's Eze.
Eze really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Back in possession and ready to go again. Gabriel Jesus. Nicely spread. Now it's Eze. Bruno Fernandes gets into some space. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Trossard. Menu. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško looking understandably energised after his goal. Nicely aimed pass.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Looking for options for movement. And the shots! Eze. Can he finish? Whoa. It's bounced back off the post. Matheus Cunha. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's Zubimendi. That's Eze. He's having a shot! And it's in! They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That'll be a throw-in. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was
Salah arah.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Matheus Cunha is wide and looking to get onto this. And again they hit the front.
Last match ya guys, kalian pada tidur, sahur.
That one will sting.
Sahur.
He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead. Can he get it through? Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Juna.
That is good alertness.
Dapat Juna.
Matheus Cunha.
Iya. Rom.
Quick time. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline.
That's caused a worry or two.
He looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Akankah kalian pertama
It's
lagi
Bruno Fernandes.
kuat dirinya sebelumnya dicocok selektif.
Matheus
Sudah
Cunha.
Jarik anjir masih di tepis.
Retrieved, albeit perhaps
Iya,
momentary. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Trossard. Can he spark a counter here? Good ball over the top. Idea gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Rice. Now it's Trossard. He's in a great position here. Coming up to half-time, leading and think they're looking pretty good.
Yang
Hey.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Trossard is flagged offside.
Ayo musangking, kamu bisa musangking.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Zubimendi. Lisandro Martinez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Eze. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno sendiri.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Eze.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Ambitious ball here. No joy this time. Menu.
Kantin.
Buru-buru.
Zubimendi. Trossard.
Cekidot.
Rice. And he's being shifted off it. And the first half is done.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those
Dan,
players, I
atas
think, can
90
carry on
pada tidur.
where
Saul,
they left
Saul,
off after the
Saul.
break, they should impose
Mantap
themselves even more, and probably only one result
Yang
coming
ketiga
here.
lagi dah 90.
Manchester United head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And we are already promptly back underway.
Aduh, bahaya.
Calafiori does well to get it back. And he cuts out the supply. Menu,
Si Menu buat sekali.
Sheshko, Bruno Fernandes, Eze. Now it's Trossard. Gabriel Jesus is onto this. Eze cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Oh, he needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
It's a pretty loose pass. Passing nice and neat. This looks promising. Is it back?
Yang dua.
And it's Rice. He's on it. Can he get away? Bruno Fernandes. Timber gets a foot in here. Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Well, they could break here. Now it's Trossard. He's picked his way through. Trossard.
Si.
Rice.
Sendiri ya.
Now it's Trossard. Serves up an shooting chance!
Bisa satu lagi ini bahaya.
Just one in it now. The
Aduh,
game takes on
saja.
a whole new complexion.
Pusat.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Dia dua deh.
His manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training.
Hey!
Ah benar.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Shapes to shapes! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Casemiro. Aimed beyond the defence. He's in space and looking for options. Diogo Dalot is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now this could be a chance. Rice. It's a really well-measured ball. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. It's Menu. It's played through for him. Can he finish? It's a loose ball. Oh, what has happened here? Safely in the keeper's hands. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Casemiro did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Nice bit of trickery. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Bahaya itu sendiri.
Oh, he's burst from chance, surely!
Apa yang masih ada?
Takes a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That's been cut out, well played. Eze. Good ball, good take. Trossard. That looks a decent ball. Goes for a shot! Goal! It's level again! What a match we have!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to it was just beautifully measured.
Ada tidur.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 23, Shaw.
We have got changes
Number
here
6.
from both sides in fact.
Sandro Martinez.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Coming on the field.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Number 5, Maguire.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is open territory right now.
Not the most accurate pass.
Let's go.
Wonderful! A finish of true class! And they get themselves in front!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football.
Big chance! And he shoots! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Tries to play it through, and it's made its way to him.
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw left.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Bruno Fernandes, Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. 2 minutes to be added on. That's good play. He's found a way past. And we're done. Manchester United proudly.
Sangging guys,
That was a
sangging.
battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way, and they are clearly so happy to have won it. Mexico, happy to bask in the accolades from all around. The stage most certainly his. Well, how will we look back on that?
Manchester United really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think